Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Uh, um. Hello. Sorry. Noises. Ah. Oh no, my internet. Why is my internet going down? Please no. Please. Please, internet survive. Hello. Why, OBS? Why? Why is there so many squids? Are the squids taking my internet? Is that what's going on? Hello? Are we okay? Is it loud? I think it's loud. Of course the volume mixer doesn't work! Because why would it work? They're just supposed to zoom. Okay, there we go. You make sure those tents become actual shelters. Right, we're trying to stop the Londoners, right? Production queue empty? Oh, right, then we don't need any of these guys here, but it's fine. This is fine. So I remember what we were doing. Plenty of wood. We kinda need more steel. 2 sawmills. There's the steel plants. Okay. These livable conditions in homes, that's good. Angry tap. Why angry tapping? Why? No! No angry tapping. No! Look what Twitch did to you. Oh, is it not letting you type? It borked again? Is that what happened? Oh no. That's not good. I mean, I still see your messages at least, so there's that, but... These are for the lower tier ones. Okay, slowly, this is no longer being necessary. Another medical post? Is that what I'm building? Resource depot for coal. Okay, so we're trying to see what else we can do here. Kinda feel like I should make an automaton. Oh, we need more steel. Okay. Discontent is bad food. Overtime work. Where are the places with overtime work? Because I can turn those off. We aren't in that dire straits anymore. Gets rid of a little bit of the discontent. Standard meal. Both of them are standard meals. Okay, let's see what we can see what we can research. Oh. Five times an adult died? What? Oh, that's why we're making this, right? It's done ASAP.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
That's 24 hours. Okay. Trees are full. Once that's done, it will at least make up for this. Gotta get rid of these Londoners. Okay, it's going down. That's good. Homeless. Excuse me? Have I not turned all the tents into homes? Okay, hold on. I need to, like... How do I view... I guess this helps. Bunkhouse. It's chilly. That's because the whole area is cold anyway. Makes sense. That should work. Oh great, we're getting more people sick. There. No more sick. We have one homeless. Still no bread in house. Oh. Burial ceremony is starting. Okay, that should help, right? Okay, yeah, that reduces it. Oh. Leaving some of the camp, we found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prosthesis. Starved Americans. American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them had badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs, bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. You can only bury them and take their equipment. Yep. Temporary shelter. Yeah, I think we should go. Might need to make a new group. There's 5 homeless. How are we getting more people? More people homeless. Well, this should cover for at least 10, so that's good. Okay, it's chilly, but this is pain. We're getting more sick. Why? Why are we getting so many sick? Wait. Let me turn on the... Oh wait, that one's fine. The heaters in those. That should improve how quickly they get healed. Hopefully, I don't want more people dying. Also, we do have a lot of coal, so I think building more of these heat tower things would be good. Okay, there we go. They're getting sick from the cold. Okay, we might need to build another one of these. Not enough rations. They're gaining more followers, why? Bro, I'm helping. I'm helping so much. There's gotta be other things I can do. But like... maybe another house of prayer? Problem is they don't fit. Doesn't fit anywhere. If I could fit it like right there, that would be perfect. I guess I could make multiple. Promise fulfilled. There we go. Okay, what is going on here? Need them to hurry up. Okay, they're going down the amount of people sick.
The work shift starts.
About 2 hours left for that. 1 hour. Less than an hour. Settlement seems to have been abandoned because there's several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. A bright boulder stands at its center. Center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following. May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. Sure. And then... You know what? Every time they return, I think a good thing happens, so I think we're gonna get them to come back. It might be good to make a new team. And send the new team to here. One homeless. How? Where are these people becoming homeless from? What? I don't get it. Hold on. Should this be more to the left? Hold on. Okay, I can put it there. Okay, there's a resource. Let's go. And we need for shelter related things, I think. Up to 30 raw food per day. How much are the normal hunting hoods? Up to 15. Okay, so yeah, those are better. We're gonna get those. We need food more often. Do they cost the same amount of time? Yeah, they do. Okay, we need 100 steel before we can make another automaton. Okay. Could potentially build another hothouse somewhere. should reach. I don't get why that doesn't reach. So no more homeless. Oh, it's still too cold. Flying hunters researched. Okay. Then I need cookhouse. Cookhouses? Hothouse installation. There we go. I need this. Actually, let's go with none for now. Oh, we can upgrade the previous. Yeah, then I'll do that. Desperately need more food.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Food's getting used up fast. What are these prostheses? Discontent seems to be going down though. Even if we use the 38 people, we'll still be gaining, I think. And less people are needing palliative care. Okay, yeah, they make 3 now, or 30 now. They've returned safely. Good, that should be a boost, right? Okay, grab them. Coal mine, winter home, freshwater springs. A day, 11 hours, 20 hours. Oh wait, it's easier to get to winter home. And we'll send them to winter home. We have 100 steel. A 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, 1 steam core. Yeah, we'll make one of those. We'll make one and then we'll send it to run the hothouse there. Trouble with the Londoners. Writing on the wall. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. It's troubling. People already fear we'll share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Send a cleric to reassure the people. They've gained more followers? Are you kidding me? What about the cleric that was supposed to help?
Work time. Get back to work.
$18 hours of coal left. Okay, 19, it's going up. Okay, let's see the heat map. Well, we'll leave that one on. Lower that one. Let's see. None. On. There we go. The hungry. Oh, dang it. How much is it to upgrade these houses? 25 wood, 40 steel. I'll do it. Okay. That boosts that. We don't have enough for anything. 50 steel for the next tier, which would be incredibly good. Okay. Generator efficiency. That one is prime. I think I need that one first. Automaton project, fundamental research. Certain engineer is asking for a day off to study at automaton closely. Automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but we learned how to make them. We can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a close look at the machine, you can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with... You can adjust it to improve its... Why should it be any different with them? Yes. You know what? Go on. Go on with the project. We have other engineers. Oh, we are running out of food. This is at least generating some food. Okay. How much do I need for the efficiency? Okay. This content is falling significantly. Alt operation. Alt operation.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Okay, they're getting fed. That's good. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, they're at winter home. Outposts can be set here, delivered. Everything's estimated 150 wood every day. Should I build an outpost or no? Go over there. Okay, their starving is going down. Thankfully, we're gonna have constant food coming in because of that, and these things are gonna improve the amount of food they're getting. I do think we need to build another. How much is only 40 steel, okay. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddled around cold, burned-out campfires. Definitely silence hangs over the colony. Dying exiles. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary in his chest. To his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City, with food and fuel running out, sent to the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. Escort to the city. We get a lot of people. They die. And bad. We're escorting them. Is this a steel production? It is. Okay. Another act of vandalism. Notice to deface more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader, incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. Cleric to reassure people. We are living, aren't we? And things are only improving. Why must they be like this? Trouble with the Londoners. Cleric beaten. Captain, a priest was assaulted whilst trying to reassure people disturbed by the Londoners' slogans. We should do something to protect our people. I think raising hope is most important. Faith keepers to secure the street. You will have 3 days of silence. Establish the faith keepers. If it's like security for them, I don't think they should strike back. That sounds like a good way for just more fighting to happen. But I think securing things is good. Faith keepers is there. Okay. Shall meet and pray together to warm not only our bodies but also our souls. Evening prayers. Each use raises hope and has a small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay. Oh wait, I should have signed this a while back.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh, we need food rations for that. Okay. Then our stuff to upgrade food is definitely going to be important. I say, heartfelt prayer can give hope to those who are lost. Any reason to come together is good. Alright, let's see this. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens cling to the bare rock at their edges. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Degenerated but alive. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble something about eating lichens. We'll bring them back. We're gonna have a lot of people coming in, so we gotta be careful. And we're gonna need to build more homes and such. We definitely need to get houses going. But I do think I'm going to expand the housing block that's over here. Expand it a little more. 100% cannibals? I hope not. Please don't say that. '70 stream streak. Okay. I need them to start getting back to work, please. Learners gain more followers. No! 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 This is bad. Well, I hope they weren't cannibals, okay? They didn't seem like it. I hope not. Cities may have fallen, but not London. It's impossible. Yes, it fell. We know it fell. Come on, guys. Please. It's falling so fast. Wait, do these always? No, they don't go out all the time. Okay. They just landed back, though. This means we're getting food back up.
The work shift starts.
We're doing that. Okay. Built another house, right? There's no one there yet, but it's in preparation. Can we build another food thing? Yeah, we need another one of these. Maybe like right there. The more food we get at night, the better. Which is weird that they go hunting at night. Okay. We need to figure out some stuff here. Hold on. Oh, turn off that heater. That heater should be fine without it. Anywhere that doesn't need heat. Turn those off because we have these off, these places. We are gonna get the efficiency though, so that's gonna be good. We just gotta hope we get it fast. So we can stop using so much coal. There we go. Burn 10% less coal. That is big. Okay. How much do we need? 50 for the next level. Overdrive couplings. Improved heaters. Resources. Steam coal thumper. We need that next level. That's what we need. We could get this for now. Because I think it affects the flying hunters too. Oh no, it doesn't. I don't think. Maybe. You know what? We'll try it because it might. Actually, no, it's not connected to this, so it might not be affected. Our cookhouses. Do cookhouses have? They do. Okay, so if we turn that on, we get the insulation. We'll be able to reduce that as well. We have 6 workers at the moment, but it is what it is. But if we can turn these off, it'll be good. Test subject needed. Engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. Close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise their performance permanently. Okay. Take one. It's a steel one. I will send some people over there. Because we have some people to spare, and there's more heading here soon, too. Okay. Only the overtime modifier is going on now. Is this one still working? Okay, it is. So it's this one that's going to be used for an hour or a day. Any more places we could maybe turn down a little?
Time to rest, folks. Work's
Oh,
out.
there we go. There we are. That will save us a little bit of coal. But we didn't get enough food, unfortunately. Okay, now we just got a ton of people. Okay. People, bunkhouses. Put another one there. Another 2 there. Okay. Alright, we need to send them. Shore of the frozen bay, we can see an outline of an enormous ship. A wide lane of broken ice leads to it from the west. Yep, send them there. Desperately gonna need so much more food. These people start building ASAP. Otherwise the homeless are gonna start getting sick real fast. They're already getting sick. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. Placing another 2 right here would be good. Skill issue? What do you mean? Return safely to the city. Alright, well, a bunch more people just came in. Candles for the wicked. Sir, people are no longer troubled by the Londoners' slogans. Group prayers have strengthened our community. Small candles keep appearing under the slogans. People leave them when they pray for the souls of the Londoners. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. We need to expand our housing block even more. Okay, we can't build more yet. In a hurry before people start dying. Alright, let's send them Frozen Grove. Sure. Okay. Because we may end up getting more people Problem is the tents, the heating level of the tents is really low. Well, they'll be right next to this thing, so I think it's safe to place it right here. And then we'll upgrade it later. Dang it, they're gaining so many followers.
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Very cold. Ugh. What can I do to deal with these getting too cold? Tech? I don't have steel. Dang it. People are gonna start getting real sick. Yeah, there's already so many people getting sick. Okay. Oh my, it's so cold! What is this? The medical posts aren't enough. Okay, hold on. Can I make another one? Even if it's just one more normal medical post right here in an area of heat. It's not the best way to do this, but hold on. Thought these guys would be in the zone. They're not. This is bad. Really bad. This one's not operating, then I'm gonna halting it for now.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Cold at home. Brandon's living near. Yeah, but I can't. I don't have enough. Don't have enough people grabbing these. Turn heat up in there. Turn heat up in there. Because we need it. Yeah, it's cold to pass. There, okay, that covers them. That covers the people who are sick. Okay, I think we can build another one of these. I think maybe there. To at least help some of the homes. First by set had to have a limb amputated. Losing a limb. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left them with such severe frustration there was no other choice. Must do something. Consider sending the care house for prosthetics. Well, okay. I think I do have prosthetics being made, don't I? Yeah, I've got 8 of them. Okay. What? Where's the automaton? It's over here. It's not doing anything, but we need the steel now, so do that. Mount frostbite says to become gravely ill. It's too cold to make food. That's the problem. And this thing doesn't. I can't make this any better. Oh, jeez. Okay. Steam core needed. What kind of time present report? Broke the automaton borrowed. Now he wants a steam core. Damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine. On top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. Efficiency automatons. Sure. Okay, good. So do I have an extra automaton now? If I do... Can I get an automaton over there? We need this cold to pass. Okay, we might have the steel for it, so I'm gonna put... Does the heat from 2 of them double up? Getting sick from outside stuff is excuse. I'm gonna look it up. Not about getting sick outside being a skill issue. No, not that. The other thing. Let's see. Frost, Punk, do hubs, multiply. Never mind. They don't stack. These are already in a steam hub area. What? Why were these not on? Oh my, that's why they weren't making food. That makes so much sense. Okay. Okay, we can make another law. Faith keepers. Most devoted believers will ensure that the righteous are able to work in peace and security. Faith keepers. You can ask faith keepers to break up protests. Nighttime procession reduces discontent. Okay, so they aren't armed or anything. But shrines build efficiency? Okay, let's do this first. Figure out how much it costs. Never mind, we can make it already. Yeah, let's just put it right here. Discontent has risen. Not good. Controversial law. Oh, people are getting real sick. Still have this, the care house. Prosthetics are still a thing.
It's time off.
Hope rises. There we go. There we go. That knocked down nighttime procession. Wait, what's up? Everyone's true skill is being good and enjoyed by your own way. I consume Benadryl then. Yeah. Take some Benadryl. And be okay, please. Do not die. Have faith, brothers and sisters, to see the spring yet. Faith is the only hope in this frozen hell. Let us pray. All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heavens. Our faith will guide us through the ice. Sing, brothers, these hymns. I didn't get to see what it said. That raised hope a lot, though. Temporary modifiers. Okay. It's fine. No, this is too cold. This is too cold as well. Okay, we're running out of wood. Which I'm surprised, because I wasn't expecting to be running out of wood. Wait, is there no one here? We should probably, yeah, halt operations of this, turn that off. Now we can save a little bit of coal. So I gotta use body. Hello, plane. For a very split second, I thought you were. So why are these warmer than those? Functioning. Tent. Oh, they're tents. That's why. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Peak. Okay, we can do one of those. So many people are getting. What is happening? Oh, these can't work because of the. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is not good. It is very not good. We need. What do we need for the steam hub? Okay, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Right there. I need people to build that ASAP. We have 50 people sick. This is not good. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Found the dreadnought. Yes, we can get the stuff we need. Light a town on fire. No! A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only the massive keel plates remain on the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. Steel, wood, and steam cores. Light to the south. Found a place of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship Prometheus. Prometheus. You like how hope looks like a big flashing nope? Alright, we're taking the resources. But then we're immediately going to Tesla City because that would be a huge boost to our hope that we find a city that's still alive. Okay. I need this freezing cold to go away. I don't know if it's going to. Oh, the temperature will rise significantly and then it's going to go down further later. Okay, that'll give us time. That gives us some time. I wish I could just upgrade directly from here.
Move! Time to get to work.
Yeah, this doesn't help. Okay, we need, what do we need? Okay, we can lower that one. Okay. Infinite fresh water. Yeah, that's fair. Everything else is kind of a big problem, though. Is that good enough to use this? Okay, we can make a tiny bit of food, but that's fine. That's better than nothing. We have no more automatons. We have no wood. We might, okay, yeah, we just need to, we're just gonna need to send people here. It's gonna suck, but we need the wood. And we need the steel. People are gonna keep getting sick because of the issues that is the cold, but just gotta. We're gonna do this because if we can speed up the people getting better, it's better. Wait. Okay, we're getting some resources back, thankfully. Okay, their efficiency is slowly going up on some of these. We need at least 50 steel so we can unlock the next tier. Another citizen became ill. We need the wood, so people are just gonna have to keep working. I'm sorry. We got another amputee. Huge success. Automaton project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. Also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Cost of automatons falls by 5%. Automatons can be used at medical facilities. Okay. We need to build one. We need to build one more. Actually, I don't know. It still costs us steam cores. It costs. It's so much. It's so much. No, we can't. We can't do it right now. Okay. We can do this though. Which we desperately need to do. Because that'll give us. Okay. Yeah. We have a Tautan working there. People working in these. Where's the other automaton? Or do we have one available now? Oh, right, we have one gathering coal manually, right? Okay. Oh, wait. City modern, meticulously built, a tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow, but nobody comes out to greet us. Oh, that could risk people dying. Okay. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. Central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. Saw a lightning strike from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Okay, we're gonna stay away. Didn't dare enter. Dang it. It's another city that has fallen. We might need to bring them back, actually. Don't they have a lot of stuff on them? They do. Okay, yeah, actually. Come back. Okay. What else can we do? Yep. If we can reduce how many Londoners there are, it's better. Oh, there is an available automaton. Hold on. Where could I put him? Let's reduce the amount of people here. Put the automaton there. Wait, no. Turn on this. Gonna send the automaton to get this. We need the coal. Just stockpile as much as possible. Need the days to turn warmer, please.
Workday ends. It's off time.
These people are getting healed slowly. Frozen Grove. Some trees of the grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. But around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. Corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Ooh. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. Looks like Gio was right. They did end up eating people. But it seems like they ate the dead at least, so it wasn't, because it says they the shallow graves and stuff. Problem is now, where do I guess go that way. Okay. We can at least upgrade like one or two of these homes. Oh yeah, we can upgrade two of them. Just need a day to pass. That's all we need. Day needs a pass. Wood theft. Londoners steal supplies. Someone has stolen 12 wood from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. Seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Ask the Faith Keepers for help. Yep. We cannot be losing any resources at all. Ah, the Faith Keepers have failed. Okay, we can make another law. Is there anything we can do in adaptation? Oh. Definitely the medical apprentices then.
New law. A new law has passed.
Helping the sick would be good for the kid's character. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from the shock of the news of Winterhome, starting to hope for the future. Good. That's what we need. Bad healthcare. Because there's so many sick. Okay, we need to just make another sick place. But we need to make sure it's in the warmth. Like right here would work, I think. Okay, it's warming up. That's good. It only warmed up to 40, are you kidding me?
Get going.
Is there anywhere that's too hot?
Earn your bread.
Okay, we can start lowering these. We'll leave that one on, because that's for the infirmary. Leave those on. Leave those off. Put that on. Okay. Put the engineers. And it's livable, so that's good there. Okay, our efficiency everywhere should be good, and we should be getting way more medical. But also... how's this looking? Almost done? Okay. There we go. Alright, we have access to better stuff. Including houses, which are more expensive, but better. Industrial hothouse. Ah, but it costs a lot of cores. We already have medical automatons unlocked. Heating. I think we need heating more. We could do improved heaters and then heater efficiency, so that would be huge. To improve heaters. I wish we could be researching multiple things at once rather than just the only 6 hours? Okay. Okay, good. We got another core. Food rations, wood, and steam cores. Hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force, but enough people disgruntled deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. We'll take the resources then. And let's see, we have plenty of stuff to bring back, so we're going to grab them. But this is Shrouded Cave. 7 hours. You know what? Yeah. And we'll grab them. Send them to the fishing village. Got plenty of food being made. On that, I mean. Another hothouse might be good, but are the medics not helping right now? They are, it's just taking a while, it looks like. People are healing, it's just taking its time. How are people getting homeless is my question. Like, every now and then there'll just be a random homeless. But why? They're in treatment. It counts them as homeless because they're in treatment? Okay, improved heaters. Now we need the efficiency. Okay. Another automaton might be good. Actually, we can turn off the heater here. Can we maybe make another resource depot? How much for another hub? It'd be best put like over here. For now, we'll put the tents there. We'll upgrade them later. Their efficiency is still super high here. Even with turning those down. So we do get to save a little bit. No, we'll leave that one up.
Gather your tools. Your shift is ending.
No, they're gonna hate that, but more sick beds needed. Promise the sick would be treated. 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick. Okay. Yeah. Infirmary? But those are expensive. Ah. I think it's better to. I don't know. But this might. This can rise slightly. They're the sick. 4 days to build it. We're getting another Steam core soon, so I guess I'll just. It's fine. Can I maybe like replace one of them? I don't think so. I need it to be in a heated area as a thing. So I think I am gonna just have to dismantle. Hold on. Going to dismantle that. Dismantle that. Children's hideout. Wait, what? Is that what that is? I thought it was a cliff. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from winter home. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. Talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teacher and some hunters took them out from winter home on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back. To get more and didn't return. See, these kids were evacuated in time before they said they got it. Yeah, go do it. Take care of the children. Going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. So the plan is I'm going to move this more to the side to make space for the infirmary right there. United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Glad. I need this to get dismantled ASAP, please. Okay. Nighttime procession is starting by the generator. Okay, hold on. People, bunkhouse. Oh, that road is a problem. Okay, hold up. Then we build the bunkhouse right there. And the infirmary... Ah, it doesn't fit still. Oh, it's because of this road, isn't it? Another theft. Catalanders are stealing again. You forgot Benadryl? No! Take the Benadryl! They're taking food rations now. People at Londoners are putting their crazy ideas before the needs of the city. But what? What do you mean but? But what? They succeeded. Caught red-handed. Faithkeeper said, well, they got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the stealing. They're asking what we should do with them. We can have a penance law. You took care of Bluebell? Okay, that's good. Very good, very good. 3 days to sign the public penance law. Let him go, but next time he'll have to repent. Well, that's better than being killed by banishing them. Yeah, I'll do it. Hope rises. Yes! Yes! Things are better. Things are improving a lot. People are being healed. Could give ration. You know what? Yeah, let's speed them up. Doing fine, all things considered. We are. I'd say so, yeah. How? Okay, hold on. The child shelter. There's no children in the child shelter? Oh, right, because we made a thing so that they can be medical apprentices. Why is this not working? Oh, it's because it's not time yet. Coal pile depleted. This one? Coal mine. Is there anything else I could send it to do? Could I get it to run one of these? No, I can't. Okay. How could I send it? To send it to work somewhere. Oh, we'll do it there.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yes, the heater efficiency, let's go! Alright. Hothouse insulation too. I don't know if hunting tactics affects the flying hunters, so maybe you shouldn't use that. What's this? Employ fewer people. Oh wait, house. That's what we wanted. Also, we can turn off one of these. We don't need. We're kind of at the point of having no more wood. Can we maybe make another resource depot? And maybe it's like right here. Food for the hungry. Sir, our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's quite big, so they plan to distribute it amongst the people in need, but perhaps you'd like to be used another way. Yeah, let's do this. Keepers have the right idea. We are improving everything. Slowly, but the freeze is gonna come soon. Like, things are gonna get really cold. We gotta focus on these. And we definitely need, I think we're gonna need to make another one of these. Like, just add it right here. Alright, we need to turn this one into wood. House researched. Okay. How expensive are those? Oh wait, we can make the peninsula, the peninsula, the peninsula, the peninsula. To err is human, but those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven. Okay, so it is a bit of a public, like, punishing kind of deal. So I'm guessing it's lashings, which I'd say, normally I would say it's pretty extreme. But the fact they are actively harming the entire city just because they want to leave is a problem. So I'm signing it. Even if that raises discontent.
New law is signed. Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Okay. Says the Faith Keepers can do it. People may be injured, but I guess as long as they don't die. Let me quickly... buy the generator. Oh, we need to research more. We need to research more. We need more heating related things, I think. Is there any way I can turn off generators? Oh wait, this is automaton, so I don't need a generator there. It beat all the wickedness out of you. Alright, so we're not going to use that too much. Because I think the peaceful option, which is the evening prayers, is better.
Okay, so Benadryl taken ginger and lemon tea made Bluebell and the isopods watered and I cleaned her bowl.
I'm proud of you. Very, very proud of you. And that also lets you be able to rest, too. I hope you manage to sleep well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hold on. I'm being typed to right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Everything's taken care of. Oh, why you scrim? Why scrim? Why scrimming? Oh, now they're lowering. Now it's going down on its own. Then we might actually have to be using these other things more. If we keep raising hope, maybe that'll help. Because I prefer they just get stopped completely. You know? Oh right, they're still waiting here. Guess we'll send them to check here. Good night, Split. Hope you have a good night. And you'll sleep well. Why are so many people getting sick? Another theft. 36 food rations. No, we need them to start hitting hard. They failed. Ugh. Faithkeeper murdered. One of our Faithkeepers was beaten to death while investigating a theft. We caught one of the thieves, not the murderer. Oh, he's not the murderer. Okay, so if he's not the murderer, then we'll do this. Definitely have to catch the murderer, though. Hot Spring keeps the tiny pets at sea from freezing here. The Americans use this opportunity to set a fishing village. It's deserted now. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla's a madman. He casts out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village is left in order. You could send a team here to start fishing. I think that's a good idea. Try the ice corridor. We'll go then. First Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them there's hope for us here yet. Glad to hear it. It's really good. They're down to 38 and there's still 5 days left. People abandon the Londoners.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Gainer range upgrade. Nice. Okay. Steam home range. And you can do some other stuff. This could be good. Oh wait, being able to establish outposts. Yeah, I want that. There we go. 6 hours. So should be able to get it before the day ends. Research station. The research station has been bashed in. There's signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and splatters of blood. Mass discovery. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. That's a lot of resources. I think we need them back. We've got way too much stuff. Could potentially make another team. Oh, we can only get 2. Okay, never mind. What is our explorer? Okay, no, we don't have any more of these. Letter of thanks. Certain engineer is here to see you. He has a letter to you from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. We can make another one. You know what? We'll make another one. We'll do it. We'll make another one. We can afford to. Okay, so we have Outpost Depot now. Maybe that's... Coal mines might be worth it. Actually, if we can upgrade the steam coal thumpers, that'd be good. And we can have more coal. Start stockpiling it, you know?
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
We're giving them all this so that we can start healing people faster. Oh wait, we should have gotten another automaton. Wait, we didn't? Okay, I thought we did. Aw, you kidding? You know what? Temporarily. Just temporarily until this is finished. There we go. Turn that off. Turn that on. Oh, it's homeless that we have. Okay. I'm an idiot. Wait, why aren't they in the shelters? Oh, never mind, that's why. Okay. I know there's a lot of discontent, but just you wait. See? Okay, these outer rim ones, I think, are the ones that need the most. Oh, this one definitely needs it. Didn't realize we still had a tent. The Londoners steal supplies, the end of thievery. Sir, we put an end to the stealing. The thief had change of heart during the public penance ceremony. He confessed his sins and asked for forgiveness. He also told us where they hid the loot, leading to 53 food rations and 47 wood retrieved. Oh, that's gonna be a huge hit to them. There we go. Just need those to be upgraded ASAP. Down to 27. Might get lucky. Okay, let's see. What other things can we do? Build shrines to... That increases their efficiency at working. You know what? Yeah, we'll get a temple. Probably gonna be a big building though.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Oh, never mind. It's not that bad. We need steel though, that's all.
Wrap up well. The front is here.
Oh, she is the cold, huh? Okay. We need the... What's this? Faith Keepers? We need this to be warm. Oh, these places are freezing. Okay, we're gonna need another, steam hub. Right here. Okay. Care house, infirmary. Okay. We can't have people working here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to turn this off. Get everybody out of there. And where does this one work? Okay, where does this one work? Okay. I don't want to dismantle it. I want to turn that off and put you over here. Oh, the infirmary's too cold. Oh, wait, there we go. Thought I had that on. Guess not. Do we need wood right now? We don't. Not really. Oh wait, we still need to build a temple though. Need 40 steel.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
We have only 3 coal left. Got 3 hours of coal left. I think once this is up, that'll improve. Okay. Coal piles are freezing. We can build another gathering post maybe, but have it in the heat. Why is the range so low? What? Range isn't supposed to be that low for these. Look how big it is for that one. Oh, it's because it just started. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna build another gathering post right here. We can't be researching anything at the moment. Coal mining is automated, its engines pressurized, but the mining is stopped. The snow run is untrodden, eerie silence hangs in the air. Be able to make a, okay. Yeah, we'll take the coal. Coal mine was in operation until very recently. Machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. But treat plenty of raw material if we took the machinery apart. Take the stored coal. I forgot, I need to build an outpost thing. Tech. Outpost depot, 45 steel, okay. Journey us safely to the city. Okay. This is where we build. It's 95 steel. Choice or duty? So a group of preachers here to talk to you about the public penance law you signed. They think it goes too far. We all agree the penance should be a choice, not a duty. You can force people towards the truth. It must go freely in their hearts. Now consider their words. Okay. Instead of... Wait, did I already make another... I already told them to make another one. You know what? Fine. Fine. Whatever. It's fine. Might need another gathering post, honestly. Could I maybe fit it like right... Okay, I can fit it right there and it will still get the warming effect. I guess ice quarter. We just have to make it through this cold.
Workday ends. It's time off.
I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, that's a massive boost. Okay, I should have just done this a little bit then. I'll do that. Seven are freezing. Okay, I'm trying, please. Okay. So we're going to house there, house there. That's all I can do at the moment. I know. There we go. Nighttime procession would be really good. Oh wait, we have another machine, so we can. No, we don't. What? So close. Okay, I might just need to build a house on its own. Probably for the best, honestly. Build one there. Oh no. Generator shutting down. Okay. Okay. That's not good. Okay. We need you on there. Now. So anywhere that is not working right now needs to have all other things shut off. Okay. So we can have... Okay, everything's very cold. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Turn them off. Turn those off. There. Barely made it back. Okay, we need cold duty for all of the automatons right now. We're barely gonna make it. It's gonna shut down again. Yep. Okay, it's warming up a little bit. We just need purely focus on coal right now. Infirmary, care house. New automaton has been built. Okay, that's good. That's huge. There's the big coal. Okay. Gonna put a automaton to work there, so it's 24/7 working there. You guys head over here. Okay. Is that not? The heater doesn't do anything. Okay. That's not good. Do we have more steam cores? Okay, we do. We need another automaton. We don't have the steel for it. Okay. Take this one off. Go over there. Take off there. You guys there. Go over there. Okay. Should hopefully keep going. I think I shut these down, right? Yeah, I did. Maybe I can... some sort of efficiency thing for heating. I can't. Not until I have the next level here. How much steel do I need for this? 75. Okay, you know what? We'll save up the 75 steel and then we'll immediately search that up. It's gonna get cold again. No, no, I need that outpost depot. That's what I need. Where is it? 45 steel. The list. Saruman has brought us a long list of names titled The Register of Londoners, Infidels, Buggers, Seducers, Trumpets, and other wrongdoers. So when his soul, his information is accurate. I don't know, this could be a problem. I think we're gonna ignore because there's no down, there's no negative for ignoring, and the Londoners are almost naturally have gone down already. Okay. Production requires steel. Just need one more. And then I think it said there's a place I can get steel. Okay, let me go out. There's food. Coal. Okay, coal would be good. You know what? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Making the depot. Oh, it has to be over, like, around here. Okay. No, we'll do it here. The path that can lead to it will be... that one. We have plenty of food still, so I'm gonna start doing the whole boosting the medical zones with rations. I still haven't built a temple. 40 steel. I just have 2 days left. What's going on?
Gather your tools. The ship
Gold homes. Heat 11 of the cold homes within 2 days and keep them heated for 2. I don't know if I can do that. Discontent will rise slightly. I want to address it. I do, but I don't have the steel right now, and it's the main thing I need at the moment. There's no areas to gather more steel. You know what? Fine, we'll try it. We'll try. They're chilly. But the best bet is... Okay, hold on. What is the thing that is stopping sooner? The homes, okay. Okay. And we need steel for the outpost team. Of course we do. Okay. We almost have enough for that anyway. Yes, we'll create a team and we'll send them here. Okay. What? How did it go down? Why'd the heat level go down? I'm an idiot. I tried to make them work on a time that doesn't make sense to them to work. Turning all those off. Things are going bad and they're only gonna get worse because of the cold. So many people are sick. Can we build another health thing? Okay, this one gets heated. More people abandon the Londoners, good. Is there anything else we can do in here that would help? No, I don't like this. This might be good just to get into like public house maybe. Okay, how much do I need for a temple? 40 steel. How much do I need for that thing? Just wood, okay. What if I just put it right here? Do it there. No. This one is canceled. This one. Do that.
Do we have the rations to be giving out? No, we don't.
Move! Time to get to work.
Medical outposts need heating. We need less people getting sick, the better. Does kind of suck you can't really like choose for it to only go to level 1. $800 coal to our city every day. That is huge. Oh wait, we can build more homes, more homes, more homes. Do that one. Grumpy old man. Serocrat has dragged an old man from his house. They are going to force him to submit to the public penance. Teach you to keep your foul mug shut. And known for a sharp tongue, but we have no reason to doubt his piety and loyalty. Disperse the crowd. I don't care. We're dispersing them. White quarter of crushed ice, the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus left in its wake. Transfer of engineering. Marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought. Soon we might be able to learn how to manage to accomplish such feats. You can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship Prometheus. Carry on. Yeah. Anything else I can change? Because it's gonna start getting real cold soon. These outer houses are definitely the most at risk.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
More homes. We're out of steel, I know. Okay. And it costs a lot to make them. Inoperative? No resources in the gathering zone. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, we have one available. Hold on. Wait, can we make a steel mill? Another steel place? We can't, huh? We might need to do one more of these. Found garlic bread near the bottom of the fridge. Okay, make sure it's still safe to eat before you do anything, okay? Please. Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. The massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice lies broken by the ship's bow. We need that. We need all of that. Dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hull contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost. Yes! On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take those amputees only if you have prosthesis to make them useful. Yes, we need all this, and we need them to immediately head home. Well, you're not in the mood for food. Exactly. Okay, hold on. Is it... if I do this, is it warm enough? No, no, right. It's nighttime. Okay. That steel is gonna be incredibly important if it can get here in time. I don't think it will. 1 day and 2 hours. All steel's gonna have to go to this. It will make it in time for the temple, but it will not make it in time for anything else, and all steel needs to go to that. As long as they keep going. It's almost the cold days soon. You know what? Hold on. Does it cost steel to make a steam? It does. Okay, we just need to keep upgrading homes. We're almost done. We almost have enough to upgrade all of them. Okay. We do this, we up them. Do this.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
We need all the steel we can get now. Okay. We need the wood. Okay, cave hideout. Only from 3 months ago, it should be fine. Hi. Just be careful. Low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it, we can see several men. Few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall barring the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. Let's talk to them. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are headed home with these poor wretches in tow. Then, could we potentially do something about the city? There's multiple automatons available. Let's just send them all out for wood. Oh wait, turn them on. Turn them on, turn them on, hold on. Are we gonna get wood? Some wood. We're getting some wood. How much is the temple? 40 wood, 40 steel. We'll barely make it. We have a lot of homeless again. Okay, we have time. We'll make another house. Do that. Stop getting so many sick. Public house. Harsh New World people still need to raise their spirits at the work in good company with stiff drink in hand. You know what? Yeah.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Storage new capacity. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Did I turn any of these to be 24/7 or anything like that? Guess automaton.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay. Let's get rid of this one, shut it down. Send it over here. We literally just need a couple more. Gotten. Okay, there we go. We build the temple first. Right there looks good. Do need to build another house when we get the chance. There we go. Okay. Now we build public house. Build it on this side. And we also build another home right here. And because we are getting more survivors soon. We're going to continue to build. Temple built. Magnificent. Symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. Okay. You, I want you to go. Stone Ship? Yeah, go to Stone Ship. Who is freezing right now? Said someone got frostbite or something. Oh, it's the people without homes right now. No matter the cause, we couldn't let the Londoners leave. We did the right thing. If they'd left, they would have died, but we all stayed together. Reason prevails in the end. I got them back! We are together again. So all the Londoners stayed. I did it! Okay, I think that's a good achievement and a good spot to stop. We won't be divided. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. Tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep all of us together. Together, we're stronger. There's still places with overtime work, but I don't know where. Oh, right. Should get some people there. Some heat going. There we go. Definitely should warm up more houses. Why is it saying he's waiting? Oh, storage is full. Okay, well that's fine. It'll become unfull throughout the night. I find it weird. The automatons apparently create heat or something, because alright. Next things next is turning these on. And we need what do we need? Fewer people there. House insulation would be huge. Hot house insulation, hot house selection, heating, resources. Okay, yeah, we need to get that one. I think. Actually, next thing we need to do is get another outpost team. Probably broken. What? How? Oh my. Okay. It's because of the freeze. So that's not even my fault. Are you kidding me? Heat those up as much as we can. That up. Yeah, well, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, it's just gonna keep going down. Okay, we need to go all in on. Okay, this team. Can I undo you guys? Dismantle the outpost? Is that what happens? And we need the steel the most right now. Okay, we're just gonna have to hold out. We just have to.
Work time. Get back to
Okay.
work.
Current limit is 1. Okay. You can only have one output. What? If I build another out, hold on. How do these work? Okay, we have. I don't know what our coal production is like, is the thing. It might be enough. Okay, you know what? Dismantling that. Okay, these guys still have storage, so I can't do anything. Wait, hold on. This team. Go here. Build an outpost over there instead. Because the steel is our biggest issue right now. And despite having as much heating as I can, I think we explored too fast or something. No, I can't heat anything enough. Okay. House redesign? I don't know what that would help. How much do we need? 75. Okay. We're just gonna have to survive. It's just how it's gonna be. Change of heart. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. Thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival, but today when I entered the temple I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. Water. Alright, hold on. You know what? Yeah. I'm actually gonna... Can I save here? Ooh, that's scary. I didn't save yet. Overwrite the save, yes. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I'm going to go on BRB. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab water and maybe something quick to eat. We're just gonna watch a couple of videos and I'm calling it. Okay, sorry about that. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna continue to watch the satisfying renders thing, you know? Because I really like it. And it's nice to be able to watch it again. I got some water. I put a pizza to make,
the
so
most
I'm gonna have to wait on that. We already saw this one, so we're gonna see the next one here.
There's an art to
You ready? Here you go.
satisfaction.
I'm gonna gather the crack team of 3D whiz kids that we got for this render challenge. Who is the most satisfying renderer here in the room?
That one was immensely satisfying.
I'm not satisfied at all.
Everybody's stressed out, and we need to chill everybody out.
There's an art to satisfaction. We've known this for thousands of years. How do you satisfy someone?
We need to have people watch a video and have them go like, ah. That's all we need. We need to bring a little bit of satisfaction to the world right now to help patch over all that dissatisfaction.
Why don't we just make a whole video out of it again?
It's time that we go back to that. I'm gonna give you guys some new satisfying renders. And guess what? This time, I'm stepping in. I'm gonna make a render too. I'm gonna join. Why are you leaving?
You're stepping in, and I had to make space because this is such a big presence. Stepping in. There's nothing more pure than making a satisfying render. Forget your scripts, forget your sets, forget your actors, forget your compositing tricks. All we're doing is making a satisfying render.
So I'm gonna gather the crack team of 3D whiz kids that we got here in the studio. We're gonna lay the ground rules here for this render challenge.
Ground rules. Ground rules.
Rules of the ground.
I want to keep this fair. No 3090s. I only have two 2080s. All right.
Two 2080s as well.
We don't want these fast boys zooming past us.
I want to see you guys take it up a notch. I don't want any joke renders. I want to see the most satisfying renders you guys can come up with. So here's the thing. No rules. Just satisfying. That's the only rule.
People are having bad times out there. We gotta satisfy them.
Right. Who's that?
Hey, I've got 6 cases of Red Bull.
Oh.
That's satisfying.
6 cases of Red Bull.
If I'm not in the next video, you know why.
So Griffin may be satisfied, and I'm jealous of that because I'm not satisfied yet, and you're not satisfied yet. So at the end of this week, we're gonna come together. We're gonna show each other our renders, trying to satisfy each other as best we can. Ready, guys? Cool. Break.
Yes. Whoa. We don't have 3090s. We have to go faster than you guys. I gotta figure this out. All right, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. The most satisfying renders follow that basic idea of a magic trick. We're turning one thing into another through VFX. So here's my pitch. Futuristic 3D printing method where we use like smoke that turns into like solid objects, like particles that and vapors that go and they make solid objects.
really
And
was
every once in a
cool.
while on the assembly line, the printer's gonna glitch out. The shape doesn't form correctly and we see this gross looking thing and maybe like shatters and then throws it away. Is that satisfying to be trapped in a dystopian like space factory with lasers? I'm hoping it is.
I don't know how many simulation challenges it's been at this point, but I've lost every one. I'm tired of losing. So this is kind of important to me. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into this. Is this satisfying?
Whoa.
That's kind of cool, but I wouldn't really call it satisfying. And the reason why I'm looking at these satisfying videos right now is because I'm looking for inspiration. I'm trying to find something that is satisfying to listen to first.
Interesting.
How can I harness that to make a satisfying render around?
You know, I love the idea of that satisfaction that you get from a perfect loop or something slicing something perfectly, but what I love even more is emotional
And my nose.
satisfaction. And my idea was to have this little hedgehog who's shivering in the rain, and then this farmer comes along, sees the little hedgehog, he's like, "Little hedgehog, I'm gonna build you a house." And then the next 3 frames of the comic are little satisfying house building activities. And then you have the hedgehog enjoying his new home, which it gives you that primal satisfaction and also that emotional satisfaction that
That
comes
sounds
along
nice,
with
doesn't it?
a little hedgehog being housed finally. If I have to stay a little late, that's fine. I want to make this sweet hedgehog render.
I have an idea. we have this plugin called X Particles for Cinema 4D. I haven't used it yet, so I wanted to take some time and learn some X Particles, and I looked at some tutorials, and there's one thing that looked really cool, which is their granular fluid simulation, a way to simulate things like sand or snow. I immediately started thinking about sandcastles and how fun and satisfying it is to smash sandcastles. I mean, ideally, you're not smashing someone else's sandcastles unless they give you permission. So what if instead of sand sculptures, with snow sculptures, I take classic statues like the Venus de Milo, and I make it out of snow, and then I have like swords go through the whole thing and slice it all to pieces.
I feel like cutting things or splitting things apart in satisfying renders are a little cliche at this point. They're overplayed. So I don't want to have anything like that, but this got me wondering, what if something like fits into place so perfectly? Now we're getting into like machining tolerances, right? Like I find that satisfying. So I'm wondering if there's a way I can emulate that. What if I do puzzle pieces? Everyone knows puzzle pieces. Then I can have multiple going in one after another, and then just barely lines up perfectly. And ideally, the top surface of it is the same surface as the surrounding ground, so that you can't tell it was never there. I have a direction. I think this will work well.
Okay, I gotta.
Okay, before the guys
Yeah, I
get
gotta go
started
check
on
on the. I gotta go check on the pizza. So I'll be right back. Sorry. Hello? Okay, I got my pizza. Need to blow my nose. Alright. I do have a big thing of water too, so. Wait. Bright. Excuse me? Yo, Bright. How you been? It's been like ages. I don't remember the last time I saw you. And let me drink. Hold on. What is that? Oh, it's a cow. How you been, Bright? Everything been alright? Life treating you well? I hope so. Appear when you least expect. Well, nice to see you again. Been a nice while, but it's good to see you again. Hope you've been doing alright. Ads? Oh no. Not the ads. Also, let me double drink water because I forgot to do earlier. Here we go. This pizza kind of a mess. I kind of put too much time on it. But it's okay. It's still edible. It's not like burnt, but it is probably going to be a little crunchy. But yeah, as I was saying, Bright, good to see you again. I hope life's been treating you well. Hope you've been alright. Nice to see you. And how's life been? You know, how things been going with you? You been doing alright? Oh wait, let me also play the video now that I have the
Satisfying
pizza.
renders. I've realized something. How do you determine the success of what makes something satisfying? How do you determine the parameters by which somebody could create something to be satisfying? I've got some thoughts. I want to offer them to Sam, and I think it'll be beneficial for him.
Guess who it is?
Hey, Sam.
Oh, it's the sponsored segment. Hold on.
You know, I'd like to offer you a few of my thoughts.
Dang it.
Forward to satisfying you with this render, and I guess
That suck, but I'm
you
doing
can
for it now, I
go to
think.
Squarespace to satisfy
Oh.
whoever the hell
Do you
you
have
want.
your do you have
I'll talk
your
to you later, man.
mandatory
Good luck.
mid-20s
Thanks.
back
Gonna
pain
need it.
and creaky
So,
bones
got
and
all
stuff?
the assets prepped. Time for a day of
For your birthday, boyfriend's building you your first day. Oh, nice!
lasting.
Oh, that's
through
really
animations.
cool.
I'm thinking I have
That's
either
sick, yeah.
6 or 7 small, tiny little shots. I think it's doable, but I'm really happy with what I have so far.
Do you know what kind it is, or is it
Hey,
a
what
surprise?
is up? Andrew Kramer here. So here I have a 3D model, which is a scan of the Venus de Milo. And what I have happening here is it spawns a bunch of granular objects. Basically, all these particles stick to each other. They have a bunch of parameters. And as these swords slice through it, swoosh, they stay chunked up. So let's try elevating the number of particles here. Ooh, that's a lot more particles. So let's take it up again. So once I get to this point, I need to really be dialed in. I need to be confident that it's working. They take a long time to do, so I kind of set it up, and then I hit go, and I give it 3 or 4 hours, and I come back to the
Alright,
computer, or I
pizza's
run
good.
it on a separate computer, or I do it overnight. But once I got my physics dialed in, now it's not hard for me to do other things with that. Now I can grab a different statue, apply the exact same physics, and I can slice it with swords, or in this case, smush it, right?
When you look at the big scene here, this is all just kit bashed parts. Vitaly Bulgarov,
Well,
kit bashed parts. He's great. He's just a great designer.
If
So
you
I've
ever
got
get
this,
like
like,
pics of it or
environment
something,
here, but
definitely send them to me. I want to
my
see.
actual smoke box or whatever to form. Well, I got to fill up a shape. So I make my shape here. You basically just put a smoke emitter inside that shape. And I actually have the emitter spin around, basically. I want to like,
Have you,
painting the inside of this 3D object. It has taken the shape.
Because
of
I'm
my
assuming it's
object.
like an
I
actual,
then actually bring it into
you
my
know,
scene here. I'm creating
fully
like a rainbow
functioning
gradient
AR.
within the smoke itself. I'm animating
Have you
the
fired,
colors as
ARs
it
before at
moves,
all?
So I can have it cycle through
I'm
way
assuming
more
so.
than it normally would. And I've specifically put in little strobe lights. So one flash goes off, and then when the second flash goes, boom, and now it's this new object. So to take that idea to the next.
Okay. Can I just say something? Bright? You and headpads. I've known about y'all since like back in like Ride's original server, right? I just want to say, it's great knowing that every time you pop in here, y'all are still like, that everything's still good. Mainly because, well, actually, well, several reasons, obviously. Mainly because like it's a good thing, but also because I have gone in the route of where I accidentally thought 2 people were still together and they weren't, and it was really awkward. That was years ago, but it pops up in my head every now and then, and it's I cringe. It makes me cringe.
Level, that's where we started to do the broken pieces.
To remember that I
Instead
did
of
that.
completely filling the structure, I just half fill it. And then I'm
Yeah.
actually turning the smoke simulations into objects.
All right, my animation is mostly in place here. I haven't figured out my camera animation yet, but I finally got everything loopable and tileable. So I hit play, this thing comes rolling in. So now I just need to basically replicate that motion for the other 4 blocks. Remember, the end blocks are the same block. Halfway through each of those blocks will be the looping point, essentially. But before I go further, I really got to figure out what the sounds are going to be. This is what I was talking about. These are those little like green styrofoam bricks. What I want to do is I want to soak them in water. I'm going to get a high quality microphone, point it at this stuff. I'm just going to start going to town, chopping them on a wood block. But also the sound of like a plate getting scooted across the ground downstairs. I need like a chopping knife. This one is sharp. You want to know why? Because I bought this one in high school and donated it to Corridor. Mom and Dad, you remember when I chopped the banister with this?
Oh God.
Yeah. This was like my favorite sword growing up. That sucks. This is not the right type of foam. Yeah, that's awful.
Oh, that's so
That is
unsatisfying.
awful. We're onto something with the sliding.
It does sound pretty good.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
Alright, so I think I have enough to go off for now. I'm gonna finish off the animation,
Pizza's good, too.
render it overnight, and in the morning I will do all the sound designs. That gives me like half a day
Congrats
to
on the
finish
8
this.
years as well.
I got a lot of work
Or
to do.
I think I got something.
7 to 8
This
years,
is the
however
magic
it
that
is.
happens when you give yourself the chance to be like creatively nimble and to like get inspired in the middle of a project. And it can be really tough with deadlines, but really excited to show this one off.
Yeah, I think it's kind of satisfying. It's a little intense with all like the robot. It's like, do you think being in a very intense laser factory is a calming, relaxing place? It could be. Maybe. We'll find out.
All right, time to render.
Render.
Did the bread work?
In record time, I finished my render. It's completely done. I am going to simultaneously satisfy everyone here at the same time so loudly that they'll hear it in South America.
I am doing my final audio review here. All those custom elements layered all together, they actually kind of work. I have a feeling people are going to be really satisfied.
The time is finally upon us. We've all been working away, sweating, crying, bleeding, making the most satisfying renders we can. And you know
No,
what?
don't remind me,
Finally
right?
Here.
And the garlic bread's good?
Seems a
Okay,
little
that's
late.
good.
I was on time. I don't know what you're talking about.
People on the website will know what we're talking about, because what we're going to be doing here, after we all take a look at each other's satisfying renders, we're then going to turn it over to all of the live viewers on the CorridorDigital.com website. So all the subscribers there have a chance to look at the renders, and they're going to judge us. They're going to sit there and they're going to be like, I feel satisfied, or I don't feel satisfied. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
If I go to the
They're
store
gonna
tomorrow.
tell us who was the most satisfying. So it is up
I'll
to
be
them.
making my
It's up
first
to the CorridorDigital.com subscribers
of
to tell us who is the most satisfying.
Me officially
renderer
being able
here
to
in the
cover
room.
my groceries
I got a
completely.
satisfying render, and I'm happy to share
Purchase.
it with you. I took a lot of time,
And it's
on this
going
render.
to feel great.
Enjoy.
That's really good. Headpats got you a Steam Deck for Valentine's Day. It was a Christmas present that came late, and he vinyl wrapped it with your favorite Sanrio character. Oh, that's nice. That's really sweet.
Amazing.
That was really good.
I'm getting pretty good at this now, aren't I?
Dude, the sound design is so crunchy. How'd you get it so crunchy, son?
Maximize stereo spreader, exciter.
Sam, you have a knack for storytelling even in your renders, where you set a precedent, you set our expectations, and you betray those expectations in a way that's really fun. All right, I'm going next.
Speech!
All right, I decided to do a bunch of learning for mine, and I did a lot of computation. I had computers crunching sims left and right for hours at a time, and here's what I got.
That's like an ant farm.
Dang, so this was the simulation you were talking about that took like a million years?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes, they are the same guys.
Oh, it's still going?
Damn.
Getting it.
Okay, that was my favorite yet. Dude, swords?
Swords.
Sam's was better, I know, but
But that one was immensely satisfying.
Oh, yes.
I'm not satisfied.
all right, Peter.
All right, guys. This one, I didn't know if I could finish it in time, but I'm happy to say that I did, and I'm really excited for you guys to see it. And so,
Yeah.
Dude! Dude, you finished it! Congrats, man!
Yeah, son.
Yeah!
all right. Wait, can I guess what it is?
Oh my god.
Really cool. It's really cool, Peter.
Dude, that's great. I love how the board slid into place and how like the paint spread from the paintbrush. And dude, that house at the end looked so photoreal and hyper detailed.
Oh, man.
Well, okay. I mean, I thought I was gonna have more time to work on this.
Peter, one day to do it, and you're like, I'm gonna make a movie. The first 3 shots here are just like,
Dude.
I know.
I think he eventually did finish it, by the way.
So this time around, I want to be able to actually have something that's satisfying, and I realized one of the core principles of a satisfying render is the sound design. So I actually set out from the beginning to be inspired by sound and form a scene around it, and so that's what happened here.
Very nice.
Oh my god. Yes.
Your materials are really nice. They're glowing, like translucent, subsurface scattering, whatever materials. Very nice.
He's done it. He satisfied all of us.
I've never won one of these satisfying render challenges, and I'm for once actually feeling pretty good about my chances. At the end of the day, it's up to the website subscribers, so let's see if they agree.
Lucky for you, Peter decided to make a whole Pixar film and couldn't quite finish it in the 3 days he had. Write the name of the person that you think had the most satisfying render, and go.
I think the CoreOrderDigital.com subscribers have crowned a true winner here.
My first win! Finally! I actually set out to try to win this one as hard as I could this time, because I wanted to satisfy all of you. So leave a comment down below if I satisfied you. And if I didn't, let me know what I gotta do to satisfy you. I'll eat whatever you want me to eat.
That was a great challenge. Everyone submitted some of their best work yet for a render challenge. If you were satisfied, you don't need a vote. We know they're all great. Just write satisfied in the comments. I want to see a wall of people writing satisfied.
I'm still eating, so I'm gonna let the next one play. Oh, this is the reverse. Yeah, I forgot about this.
What is the art of satisfaction? That is a question we have tried to master for years. How do you satisfy someone? How do you touch the pleasure zone of someone's brain with a render?
You're not even worth my time. We already know who the master is here.
Oh yes. TikTok famous.
As you pan over to this way.
We're on the hunt for the pleasure receptors in people's brains, okay? And it's our job to render out some pixels that reach that target, all right?
Is this a rated R video or are we keeping this PG?
This is a satisfying render challenge.
Here's a topic we've discussed frequently, the unsatisfying render. A render so unsatisfying, it folds back on itself and becomes satisfying again. It's a golf putt that's going straight for the hole and then bounces off of it instead of going in. It's more about the betrayal of expectations than to leave the viewer going, oh, what a waste of time. Close out, throw your phone, whatever you do. I personally think that might be a good spin on this.
Interesting.
We have done the classic satisfying render quite a few times. Maybe it's time to switch it up.
I think it is time to do the unsatisfying render. It's all about making a satisfying render that just doesn't deliver. I like this. It's gotta be satisfyingly unsatisfying.
So how do you even do that?
Good question. We're gonna explore that today. Sam, you already did the unsatisfying render on them.
Yeah, you're right. The little globs, the globs that we missed.
Uh-oh.
We missed them. I unknowingly have already ventured into this territory, so I'm good.
So we're only really gonna have a day, maybe a day and a half to really do these effects here, so we gotta make sure that we are not being overly ambitious.
No promises.
I know it's a struggle for other people as well.
Never do such a thing.
Let's do it. Okay. All right, we got this.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
So, I think I've discovered that door to your
I get
pleasure receptors. I don't have a lot of time. I don't want to do something too intricate. And I started playing around with physics once again. Physics is fun because it's unexpected. You know, like you can see a task you're trying to do, but physics itself will work against you. So I've set up an elaborate set for a crane to carry a statue of myself up to a pedestal. But along the way, there are obstacles that are going to try and stop me. I'm just trying to carry this little statue here. And I'm actually trying to keep it steady. That's the thing. Yeah, and just like slightly bump it. Like, wait, we're good. And then try and like flip it up. For me, like just doing this has that feeling that's like half tension, half satisfaction going on. Then I've gone in and started populating it with more advanced objects. Like it starts here and it just like instantly knocks some cones and stuff over. I really like the idea of like it's swinging
Also the music
and,
they're
like,
playing.
It tips onto it, and then we have to like flip it back.
It's
up.
one of their main videos, like soundtracks.
And then it just resets.
I forget which one
Basically, in order
exactly.
to get this done from this point forward, I've decided that I'll be the statue
Was it the time-
that is trying to be carried.
like
I
time
need a
fight
photo
or
scan
whatever?
myself, so let's do that. Today we're using the one and only Polycam. Look, I love reality capture. It's great for like really intense, huge scans, but Polycam is way different. First off, it's on your phone, and second of all, it does a lot of the work for you. So when you just need a 3D model, it's definitely the fastest and most effective way to do it.
Yeah, I had a bit of a tough time coming up with something that I felt was equal parts satisfying and frustrating. In the end, what I opted to do was build an obstacle course where you get through 99% of it and you just hit a roadblock at the very end and are left wanting, which I think is the point of this whole thing. The emotional ups and downs of satisfaction. For
But yeah.
me, trying to find the line between ambition
If you think
and
about it,
the
if you know what
time
makes
limit that
something
we
bad,
have has been
like
quite
the donut
challenging,
tutorial.
to be totally honest.
If you
I
know
think
what
I've
makes
bit off a
something
little more than
bad,
I chew,
then
so I've had
you
to kind
learn
of
a little
reduce
bit
the
better how to
idea
make
as I
something
go.
good.
My concept is essentially we're following one ball's majestic travels through this quirky bubblegum environment. It's essentially just an obstacle course for a marble. I didn't really anticipate how long it was going to take to build all this stuff from scratch, essentially. I'm keeping my shapes very simple. I'm using booleans to cut objects into other objects and just shaping very simple geometry. That took a better part of half a day to build my obstacle course. And then I actually needed to simulate the obstacle course too, because if it doesn't actually make it to the end, what's the point, right? Last night night I was here kind of late, at least as far as I am normally here, and I was having an issue
He's
with
already
one of the
doing really good.
simulations that I was working on for 2 hours. It starts on a slide, and the ball comes down the slide and shoots off the end, and that's the beginning of everything. I pushed play on the simulation, and the ball immediately fell off the slide without doing anything at all. So essentially, what you're about to see in my final render is a hybrid of traditional simulation and hand animation. Hopefully you can't see where the seams are, because that means I lose. You know, that's the fun of it, right? That's why we're having fun here.
Ketchup packet right there, man.
This is for emergency only. Break seal if hungry enough to eat pure ketchup. You know what that means? Time for some shots.
No.
No, don't do it. Don't
Is
do
it
it. No, no.
Kinda feels like time. Oh, this is devastating. Can't even get it open.
You're too weak. You're cracking open the emergency ketchup right now?
I need it, dude. I'm struggling.
Whoa.
But I can't get it open.
Hard times.
Can you help me, poor boy?
Oh yeah, I got you. Look, this isn't my first rodeo on the emergency ketchup, all right? Yeah, there we go. Shake it on up. Administer right under the tongue. That's all for you, buddy. Take in those,
Oh, that didn't help at all. I feel worse now.
I don't know why you did that. It's really gross.
I thought it would help.
No.
Rick said it would help.
Incredible.
Does he have a noodle for a sword? I totally just noticed he's got freaking spaghetti sword hands. I mean, I'm still in
Don't
the process
eat-
of
okay.
making it. I'm kind of
I always
in the
forgot he
later
just
stages of
eats
setting
everything.
up the scene, but I've already kind of like built out the blueprint and sort of the underlying animation. Hold up, I gotta see if my freaking package arrived. It didn't arrive yesterday, it was supposed to. Wait, 6 stops away. So did you ever play with those little popper toys? You put like a little quarter into the little thingy and you twist the other thingy and then some balls would shake and you'd open up the flap and you'd have
I'm
a
not
little
sure I know what he's
plastic
talking
thing and
about.
you'd pry the cap off and hurt your fingernails in the process, and out pops this little popper toy, and it's really cool. It's made out of a little rubber. You press it in and invert it, and it turns into a little ticking time bomb. You put it upside down on the ground, and then
Whoa! Oh, that was satisfying.
oh god, get down!
Oh!
Oh!
There you go.
Nice.
Going into this project, I thought this is a satisfying sound effect. So I kind of thought, you know what? This might be a bit of a shared experience. I think we all know what these toys are. We can all hear them already. The general idea is that it rolls in, compresses it down, flips it over, and then camera gets down low. As we see it just a little bit, it's starting to go, and then bleh. Yeah, this is a deficient popper toy factory. So this is about as far as I've gotten right now. I hopefully will have something way better by tomorrow morning when we gotta show this off to everyone. A couple years ago, Cinema 4D came out with what's called the volume modeling system, which is pretty sweet. This is where my style of modeling makes so much more sense. If I was to group all of these into a volume builder here and take all 3 of these things and put it in it, look at what happens. It turns into these weird things, but now they're all just this one volume of objects. I can make the sphere, instead of union and joining together, I can make this a subtract, and suddenly that sphere is subtracting away from the cube. But this is still in a volume state. You gotta mesh it now. So I will take this and I'll put it into a volume mesher. Turns it back into a 3D model, and you'll notice it actually adds like a little bit of rounding around the corners where stuff joins up. But this is like a single mesh. You can actually see the polygons when I zoom in. Anyway, this is all a long story to show you how I made this little stupid thing. Here, check this out. I'm gonna delete all of these. So the anatomy of a popper toy, it's basically just a half dome, right? But, you know, things have thickness to them. So how do you make that thickness? So I'm just gonna go ahead and start by making a sphere. I'm gonna give it a lot of subdivisions, maybe 100. And then I'm going to make a cube, but I'm gonna lower that down to maybe just above the halfway point. And I'm gonna put both of those inside our volume builder here. But we need the cube to subtract from the sphere. So I'm actually going to set the cube to be subtract. And boom, just like that, we have a bit of a half dome. But you see, it's not, it's capped. I gotta fix that. So I'm gonna actually duplicate our sphere. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Maybe like something like that. You guessed it, subtract. And boom, just like that, we basically made our popper toy. Now I actually went through and I did a few more things to really kind of make it as accurate as possible. Not least of which was I added a cylinder, make this really small, and set that to subtract. boom, I've made a little hole. But being able to do these sort of subtractions and additions and unions and intersects using volumes, it makes so much more sense to me. So I actually went through and just modeled this entire thing. So my idea for how to animate this thing being squished in was I was literally just going to deform the thing into place and then use what's called a blend shape to animate between those two different versions of the same model. And that's what we have here. I basically animated from the loaded state to the default state over the course of like 2 frames. It caused it to fly up into the air and spin away. The first simulation I did of it, I was blown away. It actually popped up and flew up
you
into
got
the air
9
like
minutes.
a real
Yeah,
toy. So
we'll just
despite this
end
being
it
an
off.
unsatisfying render, you can't have factories be
We'll end it off
100%
right after this.
faulty.
You know, actually, hold on. I should probably do this too. I forgot to switch the what's it called? The category to just chatting. Sorry about that. Okay.
Hey, didn't you get fired?
Double fired, dude. I came back last week and they fired me again.
Three's Company, you're fired.
Double fired.
So everyone's got their renders done and it's time to do the big reveal. But Jake is in town this week and he doesn't know we're doing an unsatisfying render test. So this way, we're gonna get the most
Why is he doing
authentic
this?
reactions from him and the most
Why you
proper
like this,
judging.
Red?
Because only someone who's expecting to be satisfied can truly be disappointed.
I expect to be 100% satisfied. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Dude, all the different shots? Yeah. Yes.
The music.
To earn it.
Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Please go in the hole. Oh, go in the hole. Go in the hole. Come on.
No, son!
That's it.
You're right. There was satisfaction receptors going off in my brain as he missed these like little swords or these little axes. I really like the texturing you did on everything.
Yeah, just the color palette and the graphic design is beautiful. All the animation. God damn.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty great. I didn't like how the ball didn't make it.
Yeah, I couldn't find out how to get it in the hole.
Out of 10 satisfying points, how satisfying was that to you?
You want me to be honest?
Yeah.
Well, it was still like a 7, honestly, because of the beginning.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't a 10. If it would have went in, it would have been a 10.
7, you know? Okay. Yeah, could have been lower, you know?
Dude, I started like 3 or 4 different renders and I got frustrated or it wasn't going well. This is a 24-hour render, so that's all I'll say.
Oh, time for a little snacky.
Oh god. Oh no, that Abe Lincoln is not straight.
Oh no.
What? It wasn't folded.
It turned crisp.
Fuck! Why? Why? I'm so hungry.
The beginning is just wild.
That's great.
Yes.
I mean, in terms of building a world, I don't know what program you used for this, but the actual guy who can't get the $1 bill or the $5 bill in Obviously, that's very frustrating, but I think you could have taken it one step further. You could have showed him in hunger, true hunger pain. You know, like a man who's on the brink, who needs the food to survive.
Peter, this isn't satisfying. When he puts it in and it comes back out, that's not satisfying.
Did you have the same issue with the ball in the hole with the bill in the thing?
Yeah, I couldn't. The bill intake simulator wasn't working. So
This is this satisfaction is about a 5.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
bad. All right.
Okay, great.
Son.
Pop.
Yes. Yes. Go.
Oh no!
His face.
Wow.
That's really sad.
Wait.
This is so funny. This is sad. This is
I wasn't
sad.
expecting it to actually pop off.
Satisfaction level here, the actual like look and texture of the animation is, dude, top notch.
Thank you.
But the fact that the thing doesn't actually pop until the 3rd round, people got to sit there and watch it, really brings down the satisfaction for me. If I was to say how satisfied I am, I'd say I'd give this a 6.
I didn't beat Jordan. Let's see that. I beat you though.
Jordan's, in my opinion, so far the winner.
whatever, dude.
I'm thrilled.
Again.
7, 6, 5.
I can't believe I'm winning.
My turn.
Last one.
All right,
You ready?
here we go.
This is
Hopefully
gonna be
Sam comes through with something that's truly satisfying.
Yo, hey.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Oh my god.
Nice. I love it.
Alright. Oh, just let it keep going. We're still going.
Is it still? Has it moved? No. This is different.
It might
The
make it
music
this
is so
time.
like
This is straight up a video.
chaotic.
Oh. Is there another one? Give us one more shot.
Yeah, we got one more shot at this.
One more shot.
His face.
It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it.
Whoa.
Wait, what is that?
I don't know what that is.
I want to live in this world.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's cool.
that was nice. I liked it.
This is the one, guys.
Land it, land it, land it. In.
Oh.
It's still on. It's still on. It's still on. And oh, we got another shot. We got another
Okay,
shot.
this is the one. This is the one.
I believe it. This is the one. He's gonna get the silver back.
He's gonna get it. It's these.
There's the first one again.
Oh, it is.
Harpsichord.
It's just a loop. Very, very satisfying in an unsatisfying way, right?
Couple of things, bud. The color tones, like nothing matches. Like every color tone is contradictory to the other ones. None of them are complementary. I don't know what's going on there. And then why doesn't it ever get to the top? The most obvious question. Why doesn't it ever get to the top and sit there?
Well, I hate to come up with excuses, but like I had to animate this whole thing with my mouse, and it was really, really hard. So I took the 3 best shots and rendered those. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what was going on with you and Peter when you guys were making these, but they're both pretty bad in terms of satisfaction levels.
Sam, I think you did a pretty good job. I'm pretty satisfied.
Me too.
Yeah.
I second that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
If I'm being honest, this is like a 4 out of 10.
You give me a 4 out of 10.
This is the most unsatisfying thing I've seen in a while.
That's the worst news I could ever have.
Tim, congratulations, man.
Jake's confused.
Silly. It's an unsatisfying render challenge.
Dude, well then I mean, congratulations to all of you.
I'll take it.
I did like
Ah,
a lot
yes,
of the
the-
construction that was happening
the low
in the
leg.
beginning, Sam. Like some of the way that these break, like the way that that glass breaks, is pretty satisfying. But I was hoping that it wouldn't happen to the statue, because it's like, why is the statue being put up then?
I just wanted this to be a kind of a sad reflection.
Guys, horrible job, everyone. Really.
Yeah,
really.
dude, those works. I'm a Sam. I'm gonna
I wasn't satisfied. I don't think anybody else who saw this video is gonna be. If you guys think that any one was particularly unsatisfying, then let us know. We're gonna post these on Instagram individually, and then the real loser will be decided. Peter!
Yeah.
Jake! Sam, don't forget, we gotta tell the audience about the big thing we're doing next year.
So 2021 has been a huge year, but 2022 is going to be an amazing.
Yeah, these are
magnificent
old, by the
year,
way.
All because of a new partnership that we're forming.
And of course he cuts off. Alright, we're gonna call it there. I've stayed up too long. It's already 4 a.m. Jeez. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Nice seeing y'all. I don't think there's anyone currently streaming that I could raid, but let me just check real quick. If not, I'm just gonna end. My internet has been absolutely terrible recently, so I think it's a good idea for me to end anyway. You know what? Might as well do it. Just a quick check. Yeah, quick check. Nope, nobody. Okay. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Good night. See y'all. Peace. Bye.